Can I just say that I have no idea to this, oh shit. Yeah, to this moment, I still have no idea what made my tummy upset. And now I'm like suspicious of like anything I've like ingested today. Like, should I be sus of this water that I'm having? What do I have to do? I'm scared, chat. Expired ramen? But like, I mean, is that really what it is? Actually, speaking of ramen, water is good for you? Yeah, but like, oh, are you still drinking moldy Brita water? Oh. I mean, I don't think so. I, I don't think so. Yes, I changed the filter. I did. I washed everything, but like, what if there's like residue that is like, oh my God, wait, no, but no way. Okay, I did eat like a tiramisu and then like a red velvet cupcake. And then I had this like blue lavender matcha, and then I made myself another matcha, and then I added in collagen powder to my matcha because I thought I should just kill two birds with one stone. Um, and then I drank water, and I think yeah. I so like I don't know. Hello. Hello, 新加坡外星人. Welcome, welcome. So not real food. Yeah, actually, I was going to ask, should I go make noodles? Um, should I make noodles like right now? Like I can go boil the water right now. Hi, fishing boy. Is your tummy okay to eat noodles right now? I think my tummy is like the most like normal thing that my tummy can handle right now is probably soup. So if I just make soupy noodles that don't dry up, hopefully, uh, can I donate to get you to grocery shop? No, that's a thing, right? Because I'm leaving. For a trip, so I'm trying to finish up all the oh wait a minute. Okay, let me go boil water really quick. Hold on, let me start this shit first and then let me go boil water because this is just embarrassing at this point. No. I'm still okay. I'm still convinced it's not the expired ramen, to be completely honest. I still don't think it's the ramen. I really think it's probably something else. But you guys are just like, you I don't know, you don't believe in expired ramen. I feel like March 2024 isn't even that bad, you know? It's just dried food and powder. Like, what can go wrong with dry food and powder? Right? No? How did your ramen even expire? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on one second. Let me just turn on my camera. Why not? Oh my God. My camera is doing the thing again. Hold on. No! would you do that?
Dragon with dichromatic eyes. Revive from the deepest darkness and scorch the world with your flames of anger. XYZ summon. Descend. Rank 7, the blazing dragon called by Calamity, Supreme King, Odd Eyes Raging Dragon.
What does that even mean? Literally, what does that even mean? Anyways. Okay, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, that's why. Kamubi, thank you so much for 7 months. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Chat, I'm gonna go boil water really quickly. I know there's a plant over here. You can probably see it. Add in Genshin event to it. So we can, yeah. I look out of it because I've been fighting for my life for the past, like, 3 hours, but we're not gonna talk about that. I also think I'm getting tummy aches because of stress, to be honest. But anyways, hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope things are going good. I'm gonna go boil water. The entire Genshin event giggle. I heard it was quite long. Is it really long? People said it's fun though. What day is today? Shit. It's not too bad. Okay. Okay, here's what we can do today. I can do the Genshin event. We might need to speedrun it a little bit long for you. I'm gonna try to, let's just say that normally whenever I do quests, you see Glittr do a quest, right? Today, I'm gonna let Fang take over. Fang's gonna just zoom through the quest like this. Maybe scream a little bit, but... Shut the f- Thank you for 13 months, J-Rat. Anyways, yeah, so I guess you only do the quest, it won't be that long, but people were saying it was like 3 to 4 hours, right? So hopefully it's not that long, hopefully. Also, yes, these are pimple patches. I know they look strange, but they're pimple patches. I have like 5 here. Anyways, I don't know why I'm telling you guys that, but we're gonna be able to somehow do like the quest, and then also I just want to pull for Zani. So,
Chat, we
hi,
are
Hui.
so back.
Hello, hello. Thank you very much for 10 months. Welcome back, and thank you for the prime. Oh, hype train, nice. Yeah, I will be pulling for Zani. I actually logged into Wuthering Waves, so I don't know why I wanted to call it Wuthering for some reason. I actually managed to log in to Wuwa today. I logged in and Chun-Li was staring at me, so I was like, oh my god, hi, oh my god, hey, right? And then I look at my team. The other 2 are dead. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let her marinate a little bit longer in the account. We're gonna get to that when we get to that. But yeah, so Wuwa does run on my laptop now, thank goodness. I just don't know if it's gonna run with OBS. If my stream crashes, then that's gonna be the end of that stream, which is why I wanted to say that we're gonna be doing the Genshin quest first. Does that make sense? Is that okay? They've been dead for months now? Yeah, probably. Is your laptop running? Better go catch it. Anyways, so I'm gonna go boil water really quickly, and then I'll be right back. And in case if you're wondering why I'm being mean to a chatter, we're IRLs, don't worry. Yeah, I'm gonna go boil water and then I'll be right back, okay? Okay? Are you gonna be okay? Should I play something for you guys in the meantime? Give me a second. Dude, I was like fighting for my life, bro. I was like lying down for like a good 2 hours just like staring at my ceiling because the pain just would not go away. It was so, oh my god. Ugh, I hate tummy aches. Anyways, let me see if I can find something. Play gnarly glitter clips. Um, let me see. Hi, Yu. Thank you for 8 months. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Gnarly glitter clip. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. I'm gonna... Shrimp. Rotating. Yeah, I found it. Okay, wait, whoa, I don't know if this is like... Hold on. There we go, I found it, I found it. Hi, Snorlore! Thank you for 6 months, welcome back!
Ognorlwy also he found in chat.
Hi, hi. Welcome back. Happy half a year. Wait, Brick, that's basically what it looks like. Wait, also, I should move this so that it doesn't block chat. What if I put them like here? Yeah, I'll put them like here. There we go. We can play gnarly. Give me a second. I'm sorry, I had so much energy and then my tummy ache happened and now I'm like a soul. Like a walking soul. But everything with one single word, you know? Like this. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, the song ended? Oh, I should have put it on loop. That's crazy. Can someone set an alarm for like, I don't know, 5 minutes? Is that normal? Is that enough for the water to boil? Anyways, isn't this so beautiful? I love it so much. You know what's even funnier? Look at the channel name. I genuinely wish this was my career. Anyways, I stumbled across this like by accident one day, and it's just been living in my head rent free. Hey Allison, welcome in. Hello, hello. But I had one job and succeeded for real though. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for all the subscriptions. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I just made a post on Instagram because I haven't posted on Instagram in a while, and I think like people thought I was like dead. And like someone was like, "Are you okay? Are you doing well?" And I was like, "Yes, I'm okay. I'm all right. I just forgot to like post on my story." But anonymous, thank you for suggesting an alarm clock for bedroom. Okay, really? Okay, thank you. All right. That's us when you say you're streaming? Really? Oh, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Kyle. How are you today? I was doing great. I was doing wonderful until I got a tummy ache, and then it took me out for like 2-3 hours. But I'm back. We're fine. We're vibing. So girl's gonna see a pretty woman get distracted and burn water again. Okay, no, that's why I'm asking you guys to okay. Let's get started with today. Let me see. Hi Shimizu. Hello, welcome in. Welcome. What? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Anyways, hello. Kyle jump scared me. That's my IRL nickname. You just doxed your IRL nickname. Why would you do that? Hello? Wait, why would I just... Oh my god, that's so funny. 我不明白. What do you mean? 我就说欢迎嘛，欢迎进来。We know Kyle Pats. Oh, that's crazy. But classic glittens, no, for real. Actually, though, chat, I'm not going to lie. I think I'm like, have you ever gotten so stressed from something that, like, you know how, okay, so for example, this is where you start, right? This is like a normal, peaceful mind, and this is like the maximum of stress, right? This is my mindset was like this. It's like stressed. I'm heading towards like max stressness, right? Eventually, I've gotten so stressed that I just go like this. I went for a loop-de-loop. I went around it. I'm now back to square one. Like I took a U-turn around this area. That's where I'm at right now with my stress. So I'm calm. I'm calm. Am I collected? No. But I'm kind of at the point where I'm just like I've given up, honestly. So yeah. I'm sorry you felt ill, but I'm glad you're better. Yeah, I'm a little bit better. I still like kind of feel the like pain, but I'm a little bit better. So thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah. Glad to hear that you survived the battle of the tummy ache. I did. Yes, I did. We battling the tummy ache tonight? No, we are. For real. Anyways, yeah, I'm kind of just like I'm so stressed about my trip that I decided like whatever. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen, to be honest? Like the worst that can happen is something that I shouldn't even be stressing over anyway. Cuz I'm going there to get my shit done. If it doesn't get done, then like okay. Basically it didn't happen. If it didn't happen, that's still fine. We're back to square one. It's not like things can get worse. So I don't know. I'm kind of at the point where I'm just like I'm thinking about it and I'm like, you know what, there's no reason to be stressed. And on top of that, there's so many cool things in China that I'm so excited to experience. So I don't know. I'm just like I'm full of like excitement and I'm stressing out a little bit on like all the things that I should be buying like my families and my friends and stuff, but I guess it should be fine and yeah. Like it's really interesting because whenever I stress about these type of trips, I don't stress about like, oh, like what if this goes wrong? What if I miss a train? What if I do this? I mean, I stress about that too, but like I'm mainly stressing about like, what if I bring this gift to my mom and she doesn't like it? What if I bring something for my family and they don't like it? What if I like go shopping in China and then I can't get like a thoughtful enough gift for a friend back here? Like all these little things are what stresses me out the most. But honestly, it's just anxiety and I need to shut the fuck up. So yeah. Anyways, that's okay. At least you got something. But it's like I like, you know, like I always want to make sure that I'm like tippy top, you know? So, oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is Ah! Okay, you can did you have to do that? Did you Bro, whatever. Okay, thank you. I'll be right back. What the fuck? What just happened? Wait a minute, what just... Wait, chat? Wait, is this stream still alive? Oh my god. Chat! Where is everybody? Are you guys okay? Yes? Okay, okay. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, jeez. Why did that happen? Dude, imagine if I actually didn't turn my lights on and stuff. If this shut down again, it would have been completely dark. That would have been terrifying. Shrimp ended? No! No! Oh, never mind, it's back. Never mind, it's back. I went to put noodles into the pot. I don't know how long it takes for noodles to be cooked in a pot. Usually I go by vibes. So, yeah. 3 to 4 minutes, depends. Okay, great. Thank you. Breg, can we get another? Thank you. Do you need a power strip? I think it's the power strip, actually. If anything, I think it might be that sometimes it's like over, what's the word for it? There's like too many things on the same power strip. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Because right now I have my monitor, my laptop charger, this light, my camera, and my heater. So, yeah. Anyways, replacing another one. That's way too much power on the power strip. Oh. And how was I supposed to know that? Well, that explains it. How is it alive? Is this really powerful? Okay, what do you think? Which one should I take out? The heater, maybe? It's the heater? Okay, let me take out the heater. Okay, did anything shut down? No, nothing shut down. Okay. You know what? I should have launched Genshin by now. What the fuck? We're wasting time. Hold on. Okay. I'll charge it here, maybe. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna cry a little bit, but mainly laugh. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, launching Genshin. Dude, I still can't believe we're still on the patch, like the albedo patch. That's crazy. Another gift suggestion? Anonymous suggested, sorry, I'm eating, like a little gummy. Anonymous suggested metered 120V, 15A5, 16 outlet, vertical, okay. Is it just like one person that's just like camping on my throne page? Like, what is it, actually? Hi Tengu! Hello, hello! Came to Twitch after watching your reaction videos on Billy Bit. Okay, wait, what? Oh, no! No! Not again! Oh my god! No, Chan, sit down! Sit! Everybody calm down! Oh my god. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys are enjoying your day. No, be so quiet right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We're calm, we're collected, we're cool. We're calm, okay? And cool, and collected, and cool. Oh my goodness. Bro, wait, hold up! You're not about to watch your shrimp rotate this whole time if that's... Anyways, Billy meetup? You know, I've been talking to Yudi about this, but like, I wanna do like a China trip with like, content creator friends who are also on Billy. It would be so fun. Calm, cool, and collected, true. No, exactly. But yeah, let me see, actually, we can go back to this. I'll come for the dim sum. I was what was I doing? I was doing a little bit of research. It's just unfortunate because a lot of the cons, like the big Chinese cons, are so close to AX and NYC, which makes complete sense, you know, since it is summer and everybody has like, at least US and China have similar summer days, so it's understandable. But at the same time, it's just like, I'm so sad because I want to go to some cons in China. Like, I don't know. Ever since I saw that giant Sam figurine in like one of the Star Rail fests, like Star Rail cons or something, I was like, bro, I need to be there. But yeah. 4-minute alarm? Ah! Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. right? Like, what is it? Do you think it's... Am I... Oh, shit! Okay. So the good news is the noodles are soft. The bad news is the noodles got soft and the water overflowed. I don't know why. I don't fucking understand cooking physics. I don't know. No, it's chemistry. Fuck. Okay, well, same thing. Whatever. Anyways, I'm back. I have chopsticks and I have a duck spoon. Here you go. And then I have noodles in my pot. I'm gonna eat it out of the pot. Don't judge me! Anyways. Yeah. That's it. Put a wooden spoon over it? Why? Why? We learn gnarly choreography. Oh god, is this how we're doing that? We are? We're doing that? We're truly doing that? Okay. Alright. Gnarly. Anyways. Rick is dancing at Anime NYC? Oh, also, okay, wait, I think I can tell you guys this now. It got confirmed like today. Anime Expo and Anime NYC. Anyways, I got work for both! So yeah, I'm gonna be seeing you guys there. I can't really reveal like what and where and how and when and where yet, but isn't that interesting? Because normally I would attend as like a cosplayer, I mean not cosplayer, as like a content creator, but I think this year for both AX and ANYC I'm gonna be a cosplayer, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Am I scared? Yes. But I think it will be fine. So yeah. Anyways, can someone give me an Anime Expo ticket? Thank you, bruh. Yeah. No, because I had like I think like 2 to 3 offers from like different, I guess, like companies. And normally if this was like the Glittr last year, she would be like, okay, whatever pays the bill, whatever gives me the most bread. But then this year I was kind of like, you know what? Let me take a chance for one of them. Let me take a chance and see how it goes. And I'm gonna try to do something I normally don't do. And I'm gonna try to just try out something new and take it as an opportunity to do something new. So, OMG, she has offers. What do you think I do? Just rot? Well, I mean, that too, actually. Two can coexist at once. But yeah, true, actually. Anyways, can someone fund my airline ticket from the Philippines to the US? You know, I will say though, one of my biggest plans, either this year or earlier next year, is to visit. I really want to visit the Philippines, and I really want to visit Vietnam. Maybe it's because I've kind of gotten more into like fashion lately, but bro, Vietnam clothes hit different, like actually. No, Ziox is not taking me to China. I am going there myself for my visa, unfortunately. I wish it was a trip though, low-key. Like I actually do wish it was a trip. He's definitely coming along. I think he already talked about it. He's coming along, but I'm mainly there for my fucking visa. So like, I don't know if other people are gonna be vibing and like chilling and like going to freaking Disneyland or something while I'm like suffering at like the consulate, but hopefully things go a little bit faster, and things go well, hopefully. So, world tour, yeah, world tour. But yeah, I just like, I don't know. I think it's a really good opportunity to kind of just like explore a little bit and take this chance to look at a lot of stuff that I've been seeing a lot about on Xiaohongshu or on Instagram and stuff. So it would be really great if I have the chance to go there and experience it myself. So yeah. I agree, Vietnam drip is goated. Dude, it really is. It's so cool. It's so cool. Also, no more shrimp. We're going Albedo, okay? It's time for Albedo. We've been here for a while now. I just completely forgot that we were playing Genshin and not yapping. But no? You don't what? Okay, damn. Okay, damn. Y'all can just stare at this for the rest of the night then. What the fuck? We're not doing fucking Genshin anymore then, damn. What the fuck? What the hell? As a Vietnamese, our brands are so good. Dude, you guys are doing insane. Like, you guys are amazing. Oh my gosh, like seriously, huge props to you guys, especially in my opinion, for a lot of the people who like to dress femme. It's so good. The brands there are just so cool. Like, it's giving hip, it's giving trendy, it's also giving princess core. Like, there's everything, you name it. So I really want to go visit the stores myself, especially because personally my sizing is a little tricky. It's a little strange. So hopefully going there and trying it myself, I can see if it's actually worth, you know, getting. But yeah, we'd rather see shrimp Alfredo than you simp Albedo. Bars. Okay, both of you can go to the dungeon. Thank you very much. We're going back to the freaking Genshin, okay? All right, anyways. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? Okay. No! Hello, oh shit, my whole team is freaking cryo, good night. Snacks are real, nice. Okay. Set it on fire. Let's see. Okay, there we go. All right, can you guys see the screen? Is the volume okay? Oh, I need to go get my resin. What the hell? Also, what was I playing earlier today? I had to run like 4 different errands today, and I couldn't run one of them, which was super unfortunate, but oh, I forgot. Yeah, so I couldn't run one of the errands and I got like so mad, so I ended up going to this cafe. This like really pretty cafe on the way back because I felt horrible about myself. And like oh my god, the person, the barista, the person at the cashier, she was so cute. First of all, when I stepped in, okay, it was like this, almost like this gorgeous like wooden little shelf that had like plastic like tiaras all over it. There was like I don't know, like Rococo paintings, and there was like a bunch of golden frames, and then it was just like, it was lovely. But then I walk in and it's K-pop playing. What, in the Glittr core? So I was like, huh? Okay. I get to the cashier, right? I'm like, hey, do you guys have matcha uwu? And then I look up and then I make eye contact with this gorgeous human being. She was like, yeah, we have like a blue matcha. And I'm like, yeah, I'll get like 10 of whatever you want me to get, thanks. So I ended up getting like 5 more snacks than I was supposed to. That was not the point of the story. I don't know why I ended it there, but it wasn't the point of the story, but now it's the point of the story. Listen, they were just really pretty. Okay, they were really pretty. They were really cute, really pretty. And they were so sweet too. They were so nice and they were so smiley. So I was like, oh my God. But yeah. Anyways, the blue matcha was gorgeous. It was like mixed like really prettily, and like it looked like an ocean wave before I like destroyed it by stirring it. But anyways, what am I doing? Why am I cooking? Why am I cooking? Why am I cooking? I'm cooking. I gotta cook something. Let me cook something. Yunjin, sure, why not? Point of the story, Glitter Sims for women once again. Okay, well like... No, I was trying to come up with like another thing. Okay, never mind. else so that I can like Okay. Anyways, Raphael drink real. Actually, that reminded me of something. You know, I dreamt about Raphael last night. I actually dreamt about Raphael last night, and I had the funniest fucking, oh my god, dude, I woke up laughing because I was like, who wrote this script of this dream? Anyways, it was like kind of, I don't know if we were in like China or somewhere, but he was waiting for me at the side of a road, like by some like cool shops and whatever. And I think I had like a giant like flowy dress. I don't know. I think we were going to an event or something, right? And I was like, oh my God, this is so romantic. Anyways, he was waiting for me, right? And then I walked up to him and I was like, hey, like, let's go. I don't know where we're going. I don't know what we're doing, right? I was like, hey, let's go, right? And then as we were gonna turn around, suddenly there was a girl, like a random girl. I don't remember their face. It was like all blurry and everything. There was a girl who like ran up to the both of us, right? Being like, oh my God, excuse me. And I was like, oh, Raphael's famous. I forgot about that in this storyline, right? The girl runs up, right? And she's like, okay, I get it. I can't ask for your number. She points at Raphael, right? I can't ask for your number because you're with her. But like, do you have a brother or a sibling? Do you have friends? Do you have family? Do you like your dad? Can I have your dad's phone number? I remember so vividly, literally laughing at what she said that I woke myself up from the laugh, and I was like, no, I wanted it to continue. I wanted it to continue because I wanted to know what happens next. Anyways, so yeah, that was my dream. It was pretty short. I'm pretty sure there were other things that happened before that, but I couldn't remember. But I just remember like laughing so hard that I woke up. And I was like, oh, I need a pee. Anyways, so yeah. Get the next fish? No, for real. Like, actually though. Let me see, can I have flour? Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Would his dad be a shark or something? How do you come up with these thoughts? How do you, like, what do you, like, where does, how does that, when does that, where does that, like, what's the process behind that thought? Ian, voice for Risley? Are they all voiced, by the way? I would kill for Josija voice, so. Glittens are as creative as their streamer. Real. No thoughts at empty. Did you guys do the event yet? Can I do it? Nelvia, Farina, Risley, I think at least. All except Charlotte. I will be Charlotte today! Okay, let's do it. Risley is voiced? Okay, that's all that matters, to be honest. As long as Risley is voiced, I'm playing English. Oh, also chat. Okay, wait. Let's start the event first. But hello? Okay, wait. 1.2 lineup. Thank you, Eula's BBL. Let me go here. There we go. There it is. What was I trying to do? Yeah, I was trying to show you guys something. I will show it to you in a bit, but yeah, there's something I need to show you guys in a bit. It's so cute. It's so cool. You're gonna be like Fang ... but it's okay. It's cute. That's all that matters. The event cutscene is one of the funniest they ever put out. I swear. Really? Wait, really? Wait, really? Wait, no, okay, wait, that actually makes me super excited now. Wait, oh? What the heck? Wait. Oh, there we go. Wait, here? Oh, wait, I flew off, okay. You'll love it? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. How long do you guys think it will take, realistically? Realistically. Because, yeah. 6 hours, stop! I didn't switch English! I closed the game. Okay, I closed the game. Well, in the meantime, you can stare at this while I launch Genshin Impact. Give me a second. Anyways, event will take a while. Wait, let me try my soup. There's no flavor. I'm tasting water. What the fuck? Did I even put any seasoning? Did I just boil noodles and nothing else? Oh my god. Okay. We'll figure that out in a bit. I think I did. I mean, the seasoning packet was right next to the pot, so I probably did, right? You can do the quest in 2 hours, minigame in about 3. So for the whole event, it's like 6 hours. Wait, seriously? So the quest is like 2 hours? That's actually better than I expected, to be honest. But, Can we humbly request a rotating shrimp emote? No! No! If you would like, if you want the link though, here, I can give it to you. But, how would you describe the water taste? A little salty, but like, I'm not gonna say it. Anyways, what the fuck? Alright, bro, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't know. I didn't process anything. Oh my goodness. Anyways, oh Jesus. Okay. Pod glittens skip 3 weeks. That's outrageous. That time length is actually crazy. I really want to go back to China and just like let them like just do whatever they want to my hair when I'm back. Like I will go to a hair salon in like a cool trendy place and I'll just let them do whatever they want. There's one thing about China, Japan, and Korea's hair salons is like they go hard. So I'm excited for that. Let me see. Audio, language. There we go. Akadilla? Why would you redeem a meow now? There you go. Thoughts on Wuwa? I love Zani. I love Zani and Lupa. I love Lupa.
There's a newsstand over
there we go! English, finally!
We know our Fontinian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down.
Ooh.
Isn't it Charlotte?
And Kinich?
Standing next to her, surely that can't be kinich?
Oh.
How about lost treasure resurfaces at last? Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Sound like a real cat. What the hell? What the hell? Oh shit. Hold up. This one's a gem. Illegal restaurant caught serving what? Illegal restaurant caught serving Saurian stew proved surprisingly popular. What?
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
What? My oh my, that can't be for real, girl. I'm concerned. Ugh, fine. I hate to admit it, but you've won this one.
Huh? What? Did Paimon hear that right? Nevelet was stabbed and gravely wounded? No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
If it is, we're all toast. Aha! I thought I heard familiar voices. Well, if it is, then Glittr and Paimon! Oh my god. Jeez. Wait, what the fuck is in the soup? What a coincidence! Mr. Kinich and I were talking about you two just a few moments ago. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy details and he remained tight-lipped about you. So, anything you want to share with me about the great Glittr triumphant exploits in Nutland. It was a team effort. Modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine?
Hey there, you two.
Okay.
Fancy running into you here.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the Eunuchs getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
I was like, why is Paimon like extra aggressive? But then I'm like, yeah, honestly, I would be shocked too. Oh, that we were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about?
Trading
What?
tabloid headlines?
What? Oh, Zane rerun Love in Deep Space.
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories.
Oh. Bruh.
Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
That scared me. Zane Badge, hey! Hey! Don't be mean. If anything, I actually feel like NCT Johnny kind of reminds me of Zane a little bit. I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering side to Fontaine, Mr. Kinich. The third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. The ones who've got a shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article, although the misleading headline is still an underhanded trick to draw readers in. But others, like the one we were just reading out loud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
That's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kinich.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding!
Hiya, Hal.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently.
No!
Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins.
Wait, actually?
But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan.
A horp.
Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
Oh, good. Thank goodness. And if you're wondering why the Eunuchs didn't preside over the trial, it's because the case was assigned to another judge right from the offside. There's another judge? It's not as if the Palais Memonia only has one judge. We can't expect Monsieur Novelet to handle every single case himself. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I didn't expect that, but okay. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly, and it was all thanks to Mr. Kenichi's testimony as a key witness.
Oh,
There's plenty?
okay.
I see.
Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine.
Yeah, it was all a misunderstanding. Their world's not going to end. Maybe not, but it'd be an even better world for me if Mr. Kinich here would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Alex, how do you do this so fast? Genuinely. How is this so fast? How do you do this so fast? All right, enjoy. Let me refresh chat. My goodness. No, but seriously, like that is speed light. What the fuck? Light speed. That's my fucking. Okay, I can't. Okay, all right, good night. Okay. Drat, you saw right through me. Guess I'll put it down to the keen instincts of a renowned saurian hunter. Any response to that, or?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kinich the speechless! Kinich the tongue-tied! Huh?
He's so annoying. I love him.
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the traveler instead?
Back to me again? Oh, of course, that's a brilliant, brilliant idea. But also means I'll need a bit more of time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. Well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyway, I should probably get back to work. I also need to go track down a what the fuck? And report these increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again. How's the goat? How's so funny?
Anyway, Paimon just has to ask.
Why are you here?
A how thing that popped out before. Or was it a how? It kind of looked like a how, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing.
That thing.
Yeah, that was a how.
Huh?
So a how left.
What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before.
They turned his volume down.
To hide or something.
Maybe he's not acclimatizing very well to Fontaine?
Could be.
Not acclimatizing?
Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
Aw, poor Almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
Dude, Paimon sounds extra sassy right now.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine. Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kinich holds onto a how's tail, he'll be considered an Almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying Almighty Dragon Lord.
That's crazy.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But a how wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon.
That would have been cool, though.
Said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out.
Okay.
It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along? I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
I had a bite and a half. A bite and a half of my noodle. And also, remember how I was complaining about how my noodles were hard and they weren't softening up? Now it's too soft. I can't win. I just can't win. Someone could fix some soup spoons. I actually had the ceramic ones, like the china spoons, but I think I broke some, unfortunately.
Time to go.
Perhaps you should eat it fresh. I mean, this is pretty fresh, I would say. Right? As fresh as it can be. Where am I going? Oh, that's why.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah, it was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House.
Oh wait, yeah, what the heck?
There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
Hoyo devs
Few days.
are.
One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
I'm sorry, what?
Is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
There's something oddly familiar about the way you talk.
Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
I love these new additions to like the expressions and the effects. It's so good. It's so good. Good to see you again.
Of course. How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Who the fuck is this?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontanian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Chat, you might, like, I don't know if we'll disagree here, to be honest. I feel like I sound like a kid if I say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I feel like every time there's someone who calls something an amusement park, the only thing that I feel like can determine if it's an amusement park or not is if you have like a Ferris wheel or not. Because right now, this is looking like a bazaar. It's looking like a night market. It's looking like a night market during the day. Like, I want a Ferris wheel. Give me a Ferris wheel. Thank you. Or even like a teacup ride or something.
Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
I thought I had it playing and I was gonna grab a bite. GG's.
Nope. I might be inviting
You're
others
looking
to
right.
have fun
Thank
this, but that
you.
doesn't mean I
You
haven't
get it.
thrown all my life savings into it too.
Oh, girl.
You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project.
How?
If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on. Mockery is all you shall get.
I don't like the way she's looking at him. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared right now.
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally.
Ooh.
Do go on.
Uh-oh.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid.
Wow. That's
See, I
great,
knew
Mr.
it!
Luca, you've got yourself there.
I knew
Is it
it!
some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget.
Oh, God.
Oh, who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
It's over. It's so over.
Production? Insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful. I, the almighty Dragon Lord,
Oh.
there has never been another like me, nor will there ever be. And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century. I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom.
Bro's just yapping.
Long before any of you were
Oh
born.
my God.
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Dude, I almost love her.
Idiot meets idiot.
That's so mean.
What's
Oh,
all the fuss?
hi, Queen.
Making some new friends, are we?
Hi, Queen. Hi, gorgeous. Hi, beautiful. How's your day?
Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Ninja!
Hello, everyone.
Thank you so much for gifting 2 community subs.
Hi, Mon. How have you been lately?
Oh my God. Are you a Navia fan? Holy crap, that's so cool. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. If you got a gifted sub by Ninja, please make sure to thank them. Thank you, thank you.
Hello there. I'm Kinich.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
Oof.
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Is he trying to shake his hand? Oh my God, you're so cute. You're so cute.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
Your name is Paimon. It's the name of a
No
devil.
big deal. All little animals do that, don't they?
Oh,
I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
if only Ahau heard that. Oh my God. I was totally being treated like a little cuddly pet.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night.
That is actually crazy.
Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light.
She's so dramatic, I love her.
I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand.
Aww.
After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement.
Yeah, we can tell.
As you can see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet. So let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Isn't Cheval Moran one of the...
Cheval Moran?
Yeah.
That's
Farina's?
The one and only Sir Intendant Cheval Moran.
Okay. Does that mean Farina's here?
After much persistence and many solicitations,
What in the Attack on
I
Titan?
obtained Lady Farina's permission to
Okay.
use the image of her close friend.
Okay. It was... Okay.
Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible.
That's crazy.
By the way,
These compliments are so backhanded.
have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer.
Damn.
The technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the
Okay.
way, traveler,
Oh
are
no.
you at all interested in taking part?
Oh
It would be
no.
a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus,
Ah.
with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
Whatever you say, baby girl.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant.
Ooh.
Over there.
Is she mad?
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
Help! What the fuck? A famous chef and pioneer of Fontaine's precision in gastronomy, a culinary movement that takes the right rigorous precision and quantitative methods that are routine in scientific experimentation and apply them to cooking. In the eye of her students, she is both a genius who strives for perfection and a stickler who exacting standards fill them with dread. To create dishes that transcend the sublime, she is constantly pushing the boundaries of flavor.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Anyone who's worked in a kitchen wouldn't disagree with her.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
that is
sold.
true.
I think I'll make a Hal go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Wait, yes, please!
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you.
Oh,
There's
hi.
an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Silver!
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Sure thing. Melusa's different? Wait, what do you mean? Wasn't the two of them? What do you mean?
Time to go.
Hello. Oh.
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
You were just a second too late, Cole. I guess we're starting the minigame.
It's time, dear. As I mentioned, of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts.
Oh
They
god.
usually stick to designing the event booths.
Okay.
We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
Oh goodness. Oh boy. That's so cute! Oh my god!
As you can see, our Fantasyland's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now.
Mm-hmm.
The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period.
Oh god.
Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora.
So there's no right or wrong.
Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key.
I'm not good at this. Ugh. Okay.
I think she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
Not for me at all. Nope, 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 nope.
Come on, we can do
No, no, no.
this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people, and there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble, and others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Aw, that's
Great.
really wholesome.
Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right then, let's start with eclectic escapades and put our first guide together.
So are we just following her, basically? And just looking through every single game individually? Oh boy. Oh my god. What if I want to keep going with the quest? What if I want to go? What if I want to leave? What if I want to go find Kinich? Kinich? Crab. Crab. Where is he? You can do story instead? Where is he? Can't find him. Do your thing?
The wind knows.
Can't find him. Hold on. Where is he? Quest tab? This one? Fantasyland? Oh, Escoffier!
Time to go.
Oh wait, no. Thank you, Fiofel.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh
Oh
words.
my
just
god, she
now,
sounds so
but I
angry
assure
right
you,
now.
It is entirely necessary.
Ooh.
The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me.
Ooh.
Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Does she have like a British accent slightly?
The kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me.
Huh?
Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Florin?
Huh?
Just
Chef
before we
Ruse?
started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box.
What the fuck?
It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Not Lanise is the word we're going with?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities.
Okay.
I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice.
Sounds about right.
Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And
She's Lumi from
as it turned
Wuwa?
out, there was...
What the fuck? That range.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kinich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
What if it's Aoife's?
Such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Damn. Aoife or Chaska, maybe?
Got sick of those long ago.
You little... Don't dare you turn your nose up at my gifts! Why
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun.
Chaska doesn't use a gun. That's a cannon? Oh, true, actually.
Oh.
I mean, I thought she had like a little...
Give me a second.
Like,
I'll knock out a quick sketch.
What's going on?
Something like this.
That's like one of the ruins, right? I don't even think that's a gun. What the hell is that? Girl, that is not a gun. What the fuck?
Whoa!
Yeah, it's
so
like
neat,
ancient.
Precise.
She's a good illustrator. Yeah.
It's nothing.
Yo, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to finish eating this food.
Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing?
No.
I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
Sus. Thanks a lot. Can't wait for the event to get started. There's
I
definitely
feel
something
one
more to
thanking
this.
you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all! The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs! Oh,
The
dear.
music stopped.
I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you.
Aww,
Here's to a successful collaboration.
you're so cute. Seems like kinich has something to say. Okay.
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun. Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon.
What the hell is
But in
that?
Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this? Out of time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions. Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
No, we can go. We can go. Wait, unless... Are we supposed to, go to Navia first, or can we go with kinich? Whatever you guys think is more fitting. I'm down. Follow him? Okay. Navia's for event gameplay. So she's gonna still be there, right? Even after... Okay. Ooh. Oh, hello!
Oh, man.
Bro!
Bro!
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real.
For
Quite
real.
a few of them, actually.
Hello?
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing kinich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Yeah, where's
Word
Kakuku?
sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
What?
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point.
Wait. Okay. I don't care about that man, but like it's actually kind of interesting to see Auroron get a little sassy.
Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought.
Because he's always puppy eyes
What are we
with
talking about
Zalali,
again?
so.
Why, you're all here, of course.
For
Fork a
vegetables.
cuckoo. Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasy
The
Land.
what?
Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natland, which is why Aoife and I are here.
Huh.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
How are they out of vegetables?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Oh, that's crazy.
Right. But they still picked me to accompany you.
Ooh.
You gotta wonder why that might be.
Ooh, I live for this.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Dude, it's actually so strange to see Auroron get a little feisty.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Lol.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
Youngest son. Yeah, youngest, like, child mentality. I wish I had that.
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Who wrote this script? Oh yeah.
If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Oh, why? What happened?
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about.
I don't trust whatever this man says.
You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now, even without Kukuku.
What?
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kukuku.
Why is he talking to him like
Suffice
that?
it to say, Kukuku's in big doo-doo.
What the fuck does that mean?
He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases.
What are they? How are they? Why are they talking like this?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Oh,
Bro, you too?
bro.
Not me. How?
Oh,
Lol.
that pesky little chatterbox.
Yeah.
So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time.
Lol.
Guess he's too scared to show his face.
Lol.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Chat, this could be you.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kukuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
I guess that's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kukuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down.
Anonymous suggested Korean noodle soup powder for ramen for my wish list. Take multiple seats.
But when the guards
What the
started
fuck?
chasing him, Kukuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which
Is it being
building?
added? No!
That one?
It's
Yep, that's the
spicy.
one. Kukuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while.
You would then be considered a flying
As for
object.
Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian.
Damn!
Sorry about that.
Damn!
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Kevin Mitch? Oh,
What's this got to do
wait.
with how high you can fly? Kukuku's got himself into a real mess here, like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about.
Well, he goes, no
Heck
way,
yeah.
bro!
If anyone can pull it off, it's Kukuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
Awesome source. In other words, right now in this building, there could be not one awesome source, but two. There could be two awesome source and one half werewolf. All right.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Do you even?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like
He's starting to talk like a cuckoo. What the fuck?
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kukuku.
As it happens, Kinich and I were just heading over to the Palais I keep saying Memonia for something else.
Leave it to us.
Okay.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kukuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Yeah, what the hell?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kukuku doesn't listen to you,
Okay.
I'll also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go.
The cuckoo talks like that
If
because
he
of him,
objects to
though.
that, tell him to come find us.
True, actually.
He won't. Trust me.
No way, bro.
Back when we first met Kukuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
You're only 5 years old after all.
I applaud Aoife's patience. Because, girl, I can't. Girl, anyways. Aurora with Silali isn't around. Dude, I actually, like, I said this before, but, like, Aurora is a little, like... What's the word that's, like, not as negative as, like, two-faced? Like, he's very adaptable in the situations that he's in. I don't know, I think it's the first time I've actually witnessed him, like, so sassy before, because normally I would just expect him to be, like, very puppy-eyed. They're like my two brain cells felt that. I felt that. He is sassy. He is sassy. But yeah, I feel like it's really interesting because we usually view him as like the grandson type of vibe. But also, I don't know. Personally, I care more about Silali than him. But he's alright. He's alright. He's a vibe. This way.
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
Girl, pick up your hat. Okay.
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this. Hi, Sadine. Strange films. Okay, okay. Boy, let's go!
No way, bro!
Oh my god! What the hell? In any event, if you talk to him enough, he'd be sure to end up viewing you as his bro. That's so cute.
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
Eva's name card is literally called Bro, really? For real now. Bro!
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
No! Go back to that frame! Can someone take a screenshot of Risley in that frame and send it to us in Discord? Thank you! He's a bro.
He's a friend, yeah. A Saurian friend, let's say.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex?
Yes! You! Papi! Sorry.
I'm just about done with my business here.
No!
Need me to step out?
No! Don't you dare!
Stay and hear them out first.
Oh.
Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work.
Oh, okay.
If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kinich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial?
Yes.
I take it there's been a further development in the case.
Just no introductions, no nothing. We're just gonna get to it? Okay. Yes, can I take you home? Me? I mean, what? Who said that? Okay. Kohi. Kohi?
That's right.
I mean, Kyle!
Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley,
Oh.
administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
I missed you! Okay.
Pleasure to meet you!
Pleasure to meet you!
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
It's okay, he's a bro.
Oh wow, oh no!
Oh.
I believe he said, or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
I'm sorry? You're making us you're making this flying ball sign an NDA. Never fucking let. I cannot stand your ass. You're making exactly with what fingers?
Sure thing, bro.
What? Okay. This is wait, but also like, is Nicolette not like, I don't know, surprised by all of this since he's also a dragon? Like, I'm so confused. This is all a bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome story.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kinich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Plorp and Blorp. Okay. Kinich tells Nicolette and Wriothesley. Is it Risley? Wriothesley. I call him Risley because I like the way that there's Riz in his name. About Le Pen plans. Finding the gun. Nicolette makes inquiries with the relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box and the gun that Pauline spoke of.
Wow. It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch.
Oh, it's Lapine.
That must be all that
Oh my
practice
god.
drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
Sorry. Sorry. Just give me a moment, okay? Like, just hold on. Like, sorry, like, just 1 second. Just give me a moment, okay? I need a moment. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so fine, bro. No way, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. You're so fine, bro. Holy crap, bro. I just took like 500 pictures. Anyways, what were we doing? Okay, let's continue.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see.
Cohesive again to do the same thing, based.
Mr. Kinich, thank you for reporting this promptly.
This is why
Arrange for
glitter
the
time is
Marshal
5 times
Southampton
longer.
To investigate right away.
The average? Okay.
We
Am
should
I
begin
interrupting?
by
No.
questioning the prisoners in custody.
You're okay. Dude, he's also kind of fine.
Wriothesley.
I'll
But not
sign off on
kinda.
the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I was waiting for them to have the next sentence and I realized I was not on
I'll be
auto.
staying in Fontaine for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all.
Marvelous.
Well then, all that's left is to...
Sign the NDA. No eyebrow.
You miss me, bro?
I don't know why. Actually, I think a cuckoo's really cute. Like, did you see the way they just rotated 90 degrees like this? It's so cute.
He really does come
Aw.
out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
Oh boy, wait until you... Yeah, a couple of top bros from Nalin.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality
Oh my
agreement.
god.
Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
I can help pass a message on to this.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Oh god. Okay, remember how I said I swear there's someone who's just camping on my throne wishlist page? Anonymous suggested romantic email from Risley, Valentine's special, 3,417 words, instant download for my wishlist. What are you putting on my suggestions? Are you making me buy an AO3 fanfiction? How do you even find that? Genuinely, how do you find that? You guys surprise me. You guys are genuinely so creative.
All right then, we'd better get
Wait,
going.
can you give me that?
No need to see us off.
Sit down. Open it up and take a look. Oh, stash it away. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's hear their conversation.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Nadland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
Aww.
You can say that again, bro.
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Aww.
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you.
Okay, get a room.
So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro.
Oh, Kukuku's so cute. I don't know why I love Kukuku so much. It's like so stupidly cute. Sure thing, bro. Yeah. Anyways. Lumi looks so small there, right? I can take them. Oh. In a fight. Right? In a fight. Right? Right? Okay. By the way, chat, speaking of Neuvillette, did you know that their Neuvillette is C2R1? Do you need the HAL treatment right now? Be so quiet. Shut the fuck up. Anyways. Oh my god, why is she on this? Girlie, hello? If you don't give this back! Okay, there we go.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
Well, there's some good news and bad news.
Oh no. When I saw that Kukuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for
Oh,
the
he's
worst.
so worried.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kukuku just prefers high-rise
That's
living now.
crazy.
Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
You're like 5.
For
You're
real
also
now?
5.
Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kukuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
Okay, good.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Good. This music is fucking me up. Even had an interesting chat with some veritable VIPs. Oh my god, wait, it's going so hard. Hold on.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kukuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay
Dude,
at
it
the
goes so
Palais Memorial
hard.
for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement.
But also, it's
But
PTSD.
there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kukuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You'll just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all.
Aww.
Hearing that's put my mind to rest.
He's so
But
worried.
based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kukuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Alright, bro.
Solved. All right, let's catch up another day.
What the fuck? How many parts are there? Bum, bum, bum. 3? Okay, not bad, not bad. Truly one of the funniest quests ever. You know, Genshin does a pretty good job at writing funny quests sometimes. 3 and an epilogue? Oh my goodness. So 4. Okay. Epilogue is just a mini game. Okay. Are they all like similar lengths? Yeah, okay. Alright, Anonymous, you gotta chillax. What the fuck is chef, robot, 21-in-1 smart cooking machine, stand mixer, slow cooker, chopper, juicer, blenders, what the fuck? Yogurt maker, 3,000 plus free recipes, whatever for my wish list. What are you doing?
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors
No
in the
way,
dish.
bro!
To that end, a chef...
Are you serious, bro? 8 a.m. There we go. I need to somehow eat my noodles. What a deal. Watch it be like $40,000.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now.
Can you review Escoffier's design for us?
Palais Mermonia to see how Kukuku's doing.
Hot. Next. Is there anything else you were waiting on? I'm not gonna lie, at first I didn't like that it's like almost a little bit basic in my opinion. Like color palette wise, I wished there was like a little more color, but then she's literally like a fucking chef, bro. Bro, oh my god. Anyways. Hi Gabby, hi.
Hey everyone, we're here! Oh hey, my little dudes! Good
What? Morning, little dude.
Oh wow, Kukuku's learned a new greeting!
Yeah, I wonder who taught him that.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
That's so sweet.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here!
I think that needs to know.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Wriothesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them.
Ooh.
I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Is that fun? No, it's literally just, Chinese noodles. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? Chinese noodles and boiled water, basically. Wait, what the hell? Okay.
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
What the fuck? I thought I was in for a freaking cinema. Okay, now I have to be the kinich. All right, whatever. Fine. Fine. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, there's a fucking new Love and Deep Space outfit. Ah! Why did it go that way? What am I looking for?
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Alright, let's go. Oh shit. Whee! Whee! Wait, who is that? Oh. How do I, where do I, what the fuck is that? Okay, we're here. Investigate.
Hear what these criminals have to say for themselves.
What was that sound?
Sure enough, there are relics inside the box.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even
Oh,
like this stuff?
come
What if we
on!
can't
Really?
shift it?
And that's why we
Bro.
call you a rookie.
That's right.
Bro, no way, bro.
Have they come to Fontaine?
No way, bro.
Could he have previous? Something feels off.
This is actually a good enough punishment, to be honest. Oh god, seriously.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing.
Throw
Plus,
rocks
no
with
one's
your
been
mouse
asking us
click?
what we're up to.
Oh.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the...
Okay.
If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, okay. So if I throw rocks... Ah! That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics.
Hey,
throw rocks!
Why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you can do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard.
That's
They can
crazy.
look all they want.
That's crazy.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all.
Okay.
Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband.
Okay.
Time to inform port security.
So that was the flashback, right?
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions.
Okay.
After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Kinich.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Yeah, Kinich, you did great!
in other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kukuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. It was really well done. Okay, in Fontaine. It was really well done with the court cases and everything. It was also really well done with Albedo's quest. I'll give them that. It was really nice for the little bit of investigation that they give us. Girl, you don't have to milk this every single time. I swear. But let me see. Let me see what they have for offer. And she won't even talk! A genuine treasure lost by the roadside, yet still it remains unreported and unclaimed. Okay. Relic left behind by Nutland's ancient dragon civilizations, a genuine antique, so it must be of great value. Okay. At least it's not a black screen with white text. That's crazy. Doesn't seem like an accident. No, it's as if someone left it there on purpose. Why would someone just leave such a valuable antique out in the middle of nowhere? Was the plan for someone to come pick it up?
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh, wow! No way, bro!
No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Is this quest cryable? I don't know.
Wait.
Chat, what do you think?
This raises the stakes to a
I think it's
level.
hilarious so far,
If
but...
the gun really was some kind of ransom, then... Since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so... Does that mean they executed the hostage?
Time on stay
I
calm.
agree. I don't believe we have a
For
kidnapping on
you,
our
there's a
hands.
maybe. Okay.
Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
About the goods. Before the buyer could show up, Pauline found the goods by chance while setting up the event venue. About the seller. The gun was placed in a locked box and hidden away. Clearly, the seller wanted to keep their identity a secret. About the buyer. After receiving the instructions, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot with the money to pick up the goods. To ensure they actually got paid, the seller would likely have been watching the buyer. Ooh. Due to the unexpected arrival of Film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
Ooh, what the heck?
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads.
Damn.
And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself.
Okay.
Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
He's always just taking tasks
Or are you just not
up on
used to
himself.
asking others to work overtime?
Woohoo!
Is that really a major concern here?
Let them have their talk.
Looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh.
I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kinich. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been
Not him
determined that
translating
Mr.
for Risley
Kukuku
now.
should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro.
Oh, Kukuku fucking loves him.
Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
Let's keep in touch.
Indeed.
Bye, handsome. Oh.
Ah. You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
All the way underwater?
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
Ooh.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Wait.
In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment.
That's hilarious.
But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
Bruh.
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found.
Oh my god, they're both stupid. And also, I love how Nivelette just wants companionship. Understandable, but also, Risley, are you stupid? But also, damn! Girl, give me that title. I want free real estate. What the hell? He gets a free mansion from Nivelette. At that rate, just move in with him. What do you mean? A house, still a flying object, though. Oh. That's, well. Did you say Arlecchino gets mansion perks too? Really? I mean, she does have her own, like, orphanage that she resides in anyway. So why does it matter? What does Risley mean he needs a pet? I volunteer. And before my mod gets to the front of the line before I do, I volunteered first. I'm in line too, see? I volunteer as tribute. I volunteer as a pet. So, how tall are you? Guess. Guess. It's a secret.
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
Dude, what are they doing?
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. You miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other granny.
Okay,
And hey, Paimon and Kinich. It's good to see you all.
I don't like you.
Bringing Kukuku back.
I don't like you.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro.
Aww.
Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face.
I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
That sounds good to me. Why is he crying?
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself?
For real.
Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
No one cares. Mr. Racket, you briefly explained what happened with Kukuku to Eva and Auroron. Hearing that Kukuku now has permission to move around freely, a How's face goes even redder than before.
Don't lose hope, Hal. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Bro.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
But also, what would it be like if a How was cooked? Oh, that's crazy. If a How was like cooked into a dish, what would it be? Do you think when you eat it, will it make the Minecraft sound? Sorry. Anyways.
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
I agree.
Really?
Like deep frying a Pokemon Red card?
Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
He would be like Pop Rocks and have no nutrition. He would be imprinted on a plate. It would taste like your cooking. I hate you. I hate you. Good night. I hate you. That's crazy. But my noodles are cold again. Damn it. Oh my god. Should I go reheat it or something? They're so cold.
The lost and found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Chat, are there drops right now for Genshin? Ooh, they're back. Yes? Oh, let me add that then.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Hi.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not.
Down.
Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
What the fuck?
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The special patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Someone's knocking at the door.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes!
Thanks so much for the. I just got major drops.
Good day,
Okay.
all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What?
You little twat.
Are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned.
Mm-mm.
The Cuckoo's owner?
Mm-mm.
One of his owners. Kind of. But
Not really.
bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Are you serious? Can't tell if he's being deadpan or deadly serious.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandson bursting in like, girl, be so for real.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job!
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No need. Come on.
So, Roran, you said you were here to claim a lost item.
Yeah, so basically...
Roran carefully describes the lost item he's come to claim. From the style of the box to the gun itself, everything matches. Come on, bro.
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Roran, tell us the truth.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors.
My
Before long, he
God!
lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Court of Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers.
Bruh.
So he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
Dude. Bro was just making
Managed
things
to
up.
keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me.
So does that mean
We were
everybody
about to
who's well-dressed
refuse,
is from Fontaine?
but he was so polite.
Oh.
Could it have been a disguise?
Probably.
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots.
Oh yeah, it is their first time out of
Maybe you already
Notland.
took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Yes, you are. Be so quiet
He's
right now.
not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
What?
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first.
Oh no.
Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natland, right?
Yeah.
Household names. But why do you ask?
Well, it's not just us, Kinich, Aurora, and Aoife too. Why?
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroran to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroran to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help.
Okay.
However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelet too, stay here for the time being.
Where are you going,
We'll
honey
empty the
cakes?
box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened.
Oh.
I'll follow to check if anyone is watching.
Oh.
I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Girl, anybody can recognize your peachy cakes. Oh my god, why did I say that? Being low-key has its advantages.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
Never play Genshin, but he is so hot. Oh god, right?
Again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
That's crazy.
Roger that.
Over and out. Okay, he literally just. All right. Whoever wrote the script is so cool. Oh my god, I get to play as him. Are you kidding me?
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now. Auroron's taking the elevator.
Oh.
I should take a different route to the
Hey,
plaza.
damn, we'll fly? Think you literally have him though? But it feels different, you know, when I play a quest one? Because he has dialogues that I don't have. Where is it? Here? Oh, thank you, Sumi. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
What?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
Argentine?
Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
Oh.
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
Yeah.
What the? This thing has a job? So in that land, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
They're more employed than you are.
Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku, Master Kukuku, Lord Kukuku, I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku, that'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
Well.
Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
POV, you're on a date, and both of you are slightly too shy to face each other head on, so you steal glances at one another until you try to steal a glance again, but then this time your eyes meet, and then
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
That's
this
crazy.
Thing's pretty cool.
Huh?
I've taken a bit of a liking.
Did he
to
just sit on it? Bro.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
you're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Not him straight up dropping the act! I'm crying!
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame.
Bruh.
Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed, but I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
Yeah, he was not.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smart now, are we?
For real. Tell him, bro.
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live.
Ooh.
Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
Oh.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
Yes, he will.
I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontaine.
Dude, this guy's so annoying.
Can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case.
GG's.
A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage.
Goodness.
But on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things
God,
right.
you're so hot. Please do that again.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, The whole lot.
Thank you for 9 months.
If we can catch
Wow,
the other
9
party by
months is
doing
like
this,
a baby.
you'll
A
have
blip,
gone
if you
some
will.
way toward
Speaking
redeeming
of if you
yourself.
will, you should sub
Understand?
for free using Twitch Prime Free with your
I see.
Amazon Prime account.
I understand.
Quality emotes
You
and
shall have
ad-free
my
viewing
full and
portal.
unadulterated
Real! Real and true!
Don't break the law. And don't even think about making
Thank
a
you,
run for it. The
Blitten.
Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
You know Nivela would done it.
Such a hassle, bro.
See, Mr. Kukuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
Oh god.
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
That's crazy.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
Why are you talking like this?
In that case, I understand completely.
Why are you talking like this?
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest.
Why does he sound like he's
then
like
it's settled.
13?
Thanks for your help.
What the hell was that? Mafia reference?
I'm glad
Oh.
that's over. That's enough work for one day.
Down. Godfather? Oh.
Wriothesley's back!
Hello! Welcome back.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Risley recounts what happens. All makes perfect sense. Somehow it feels like Risley has glossed over a lot of the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
So how tall are you?
I get that. It's like hunting.
I make a guesstimation.
I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay.
Thank you,
When that
Nola.
time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Leave it to us.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Damn! That was Act 2. Okay. Chat, give me a second really quickly. I will wait until... Oh, hi. Wait, hold on. I need to go put my cutlery back, though.
On the topic of kidnapping cases, how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? Or, aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, Melazines go without saying, but what about a being like Kukuku?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this
Oh,
matter.
God.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That's crazy.
That is no laughing matter, Wriothesley.
Sorry, that's kind of funny. Wait, I'm so sorry. That's actually hilarious to me. You're making good time? That's because I'm about to fall asleep. Not even because, like, of any, of, like, it being boring. I freaking love it. I slept 3 hours. I've been sleeping like maximum of like 5 hours each day, and not good for the human body. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna really quickly, I'm gonna go put my like noodles and stuff back, but also like take care of like some of the glasses and stuff. In the meantime, I guess you guys can stare at Skullfier. Okay, I will be, hold on, let me bring them here. Yeah, I'll be right here. Okay? Girl, why aren't you looking at this one? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Sorry, chat. What the fuck? What is Johnny spamming? Is he talking? Bro, I brought the freaking pot out and then guess who spilled the soup? The now cold soup. It genuinely, like, I was like, what am I doing? Anyways, for a moment I was like, oh, I'm just glad that Escoffier is not in the same room as me. No way, bro. For real, bro. Oh man. Anyways, need a spill counter? No, you don't. I've actually spilled a lot though today. All right. Let's continue. Let's finish this up. And hopefully Hal is no longer considered a flying object by the end of this quest. Let's see. I still think he's gonna be considered a flying object, to be honest. Because he's so inconsistent in the appearance that it's almost impossible, unless he wants to show up himself and then, you know, also signed an NDA with Neuvillette. I don't know.
Even the most unassuming ingredient.
Neuvillette sent someone to contact us this morning. That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
Huh. So it is right outside. Okay. Can we add this? What is that? Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared. What is it? Oh! Wait, I like it. Hold on. Spam it, spam it. Spam it. Does it work? I don't see it. Oh, I do see it. Oh my god, wait, that's cool. No way, bro. No way, bro.
Hey, everyone. We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
Mm-hmm.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday.
Oh.
Confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really?
Do we get to see Escoffier?
He sure does like that place.
What?
Seems like you share our concerns, traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages.
Hi, Chi.
In light of this, we've had to make additional
Hope you're
preparations.
doing well.
As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevros
Oh,
of the Special
Chevros!
Patrol. So I'm feeling optimistic.
Nice.
We'll trust your instincts then.
I do like my
and
men
by the way,
intuitive.
We've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
Okay.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
She doesn't want to serve criminals? Or wants to introduce them to her chopping board?
You know what? That might not be such a bad idea.
Down. Oh.
All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is this where the cooking competition happens? Because I swear, if we have to,
be honest,
cook,
we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first
yeah,
place.
it will wake
It's
me
caused
up,
you
but
quite enough
I don't
trouble
want it
already.
for my reputation.
The Fontainian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still,
I'm afraid.
I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point. Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the kinich we know and love.
Sorry, I'm trying to... I'm getting my... Oh my gosh. There we go. Conversation goes surprisingly smoothly, perhaps because a How and Kakuku aren't... Hey! Don't ever lump Kakuku in with a How. They're not... They're a different bracket.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Bruh.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
But won't you just be watching?
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
All right. I'll head over to the venue now.
Okay.
Hal's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try.
Do we
Guess
get
I
a
might as well
specific
shut him
recipe?
up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look
Bye.
forward to hearing how it all goes.
I really, really hope we get like a special recipe out of this. Hi, Hava. Bibin, you want to fight so bad. You want to fight me so fucking bad. You really want to fucking fight me so fucking bad, don't you? Huh? Huh? We just got here, and you want to ara. Let me see if I can do it. Wah 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 wah.
This beach seems to be getting livelier.
I don't know if I can do it. Wait. Adwa 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 adwa. Ada. Can I do it with like a awa awa? Awa oh.
Traveler,
Oh god.
Paimon's getting kind of hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Guy with the case. That's got to be him. All right, it's business time. What? A cutscene?
you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
Oh my god! Wait, that's so cool!
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
I need them to replay that scene with Wriothesley.
You lousy swine!
You lousy swine!
Oh look, a surprise performance! Wow!
Wait, I like that melusine.
After him!
Wait, this is such cool animation style. It's giving Looney Tunes a little bit.
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked.
Yes!
This boat's not going anywhere.
Wait, her freaking bodyguards look stupid. I love that. Oh.
Quick, don't let him get away!
Wait, this animation stuff. Okay. Okay, Miss Ma'am. Is it kinich? Or was that a how? It was a how. It was, of course it was a how.
Holy worm! No one flies higher than the mighty Dragon Lord!
Flying objects.
Stealing my son! Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy!
No way, bro! Oh my god, it's just like the beginning scene of Genshin Impact when we fished Paimon.
All right, that's a wrap.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life. I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Okay, hold on, girl, calm down. First and very foremost, why was there a cutscene over there? But also, second of all, it's pretty fitting. And third of all, I would like to thank the universe for bringing Wriothesley into existence. Like, I genuinely think that Wriothesley is genuinely like one of the most like beautiful characters ever created of all time. Wriothesley and Von Lycon, oh my god, bro. These two characters, they should be awarded for these two characters. Genuinely. Holy crap. Anyways, that was so cool. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that animation style, actually. It was like, it almost felt, it kind of reminded me of Zenless a little bit with the comic stripe look. So that was really wholesome and I like that a lot, but yeah, I don't know. I just like everything whenever it's like cutscene style, so anyways, the ending was really wholesome. The ending was really cool. Kinich doing a little bow, like that's so wholesome, that's so cute. Because I actually thought about it and I was like, you know, at the very end, he seems like a character who wouldn't like have like a smile or anything when like he has a spotlight on him, but then he did a little bow, and that's so cute.
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least.
And
As
also,
for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Wait, he looks really good here. Oh my god, that sunlight is really cool. Also, the moment, did you see that the moment like this guy tried to like stand up, there was like pop, 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 pop. There was like a whole like a snap. Like everybody's all of a sudden have their eyes on this guy. It was like, it's such a cool thing. It reminded me of like so many different animes, but like it's just like the hype got built up so fast immediately because like you're not about to escape. Don't even try that. Don't even try it. You can't escape. Everybody has their eyes on you. So, okay. Anyways.
All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong.
Oh my god, why are you so dramatic?
Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money.
You're definitely Fontanian.
I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too.
And?
But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Don't let this be you, chat. Don't let this be you. Oh boy, Monka.
Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father.
I wonder who his son pulled for.
Watch him suffer like that. Oh, my son is about the same age as you are.
Oh my god.
If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me.
He does not.
You...
Just, even if he did, like, it still doesn't matter. You still did the things that you
I see
did.
you're from Natland too? That makes us brothers.
Brothers?
Please, have mercy.
Nah.
I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Yeah, no. I don't know.
Something wrong, Kinich?
Why did he just spawn?
Have we?
He just spawned!
I don't believe a word you say.
Oh.
Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
Oh, he's the gambler.
Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natland?
No, look at his
You've been
name.
keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now.
Yeah.
On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can't explain. I actually grew up in...
In what? In where?
I don't want to hear another word. Ahow, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for.
I'm concerned. I'm scared.
Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natland. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong.
He can't hear you!
But does that matter?
Okay.
I'm just here to arrest you.
Bro, the fucking E
If you're
skills!
looking for
Look
an
at the...
advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck.
Look at the E!
Besides, crying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved quotes are for.
Oh, the screen is so
Isn't that
satisfying
right?
to watch. That's right. Oh shit, she's not voiced? It's been a while, Mr. Kinich. The special patrol will take
Many
this.
thanks.
Fuck. Please, I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish. My thanks to you and also to Mr. Kakuku for your show-stopping performance. That's it?
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right
She
there!
thanked you! Are you okay, Kinich?
Don't worry. I'm fine.
You seem a little upset just now.
Little Kinich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kinich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
Bad. How? Bad.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get.
Do not gamble, Chad, or else Kinich will not like you.
They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Kinich.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
This is such a safety hazard. Oh my god. But he looks so cute.
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Wait, this is such a good illustration. Oh my god. Oh, look at the baby Yunkasaurs. Oh, look at his outfit as he's growing up. Like the differences in his outfits.
Yeah.
Oh.
I believe you.
He looks so much happier without a how. Okay. Okay. Whoa.
Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
I feel like he's always been a quiet type though. Like he definitely reminds me of like Sasuke in a way. Where like, you know, obviously Sasuke and not going insane. But yeah. Like he definitely seems more like like an introvert. Hello. Hi, Charlotte.
Yay! Traveler Kinich, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself. So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess. Oh, also, Wriothesley said to let you know that he's already left.
No!
He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia.
Fine. Go on your dates.
Apparently, the Marisho say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. On that note, this busy reporter needs to scoot. Those photos won't develop themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Well, Hal bonked his head and started crying.
What? Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Gahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Wait, I'm gonna start saying that from now on. Every time you guys like spread misinformation, I'm like, rumors and slander! That's it. I'm gonna start saying that.
Actually. To be honest, I haven't decided yet.
What do you mean you haven't decided yet?
At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence.
Bye, Visitus. Thanks for hanging
wait
out.
Until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Damn! Wait, that was faster than I expected. Okay. Nice! Hell yeah! So... is there an epilogue, or is the epilogue relevant? Didn't take 7 hours? Well, that's because we need to go launch up Wuwa. The burrows are by the event side? I see. Let me see. Where are they? Oh my god. Oh no. Bro, I've been going to bed at like 4 to 5 a.m. and waking up at like 9 a.m. It's not the most healthy, but it's been like that lately. Wait, where? Staff center? Staff center. Wait, no, that's not it. That's Navia. This. Oh, ah! Oh, I'm fine. Wait, 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 wait. Wait. Wait, where's the staff center? Oh, I see them.
Earlier on, that lady with the pink hair took a picture of a How and Kakuku together.
You sound a little disappointed. Were you hoping to be in it too?
I was at first, but after seeing how awkward a How looked, I figured I wouldn't really fit in.
You would definitely fit in.
And you didn't think of sharing this any sooner? I'd have cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera! Anything to get out of being in the same frame as that thing!
Damn.
Really? Well, no worries, you still can. Come here, give us a hug.
I hope your face is ready, because it's about to get flame roasted! I got your back, bro!
Kinich, have you thought about maybe ditching that little rascal? Leaving him here for good when you leave?
I have. But given that a How's also an old relic, that would probably count as international
That's crazy.
smuggling. I can't bring myself to knowingly break the law.
Guess we all have our problems in life.
That's crazy. The fact that he called him an ancient relic. Damn, bro. Hello, Mimonia? Oh my god, Mimonia? Where? Where? Where are thou? No way, bro. She's EP at this hour, bro. Inside? Oh. Bruh. Wait, can I? It's a new week, right?
A little amuse-bouche.
Wait, hold on. Never mind. Why did it do that? Wait, they're outside? Then who the fuck said inside? Okay. Do you know where? Why don't I see anybody? Oh, I see them. Oh my gosh, I see them. Hello. We're currently questioning the suspect connected to gray market gambling operations. We'll keep you all posted as soon as we have any new information.
Your efforts are much appreciated.
Sounds like I'm no longer needed here. Guess I'll be on my way.
Watch him be like, wait.
One moment. As a key witness, you may be called upon to attend the follow-up trial, Mr. Wriothesley.
Oh no. For real, bro? But sorry. I meant, could I maybe attend anonymously?
How exactly would that work? Do you even hear yourself? No way, bro. For real, bro? Really, bro? Okay. Well, I guess that's everything. Let me switch my team really quickly and claim my dailies. Do you even hear yourself, bro? We done, bro! Quest completed, bro! No way, bro! There we go. This way. Oh wait, no, this way.
Add Astra.
Add Astra Abyssosque. Okay.
Add Astra.
All right. Primos, bro. All the time. It is in fact Wawa time. Let me get this in though. Okay, here's what I need to do. I need to do all this. Poor Catherine, look at her.
Closing in.
Rise with the sun.
Okay, there we go. Finally. Wait, why are you still going? Okay. And then one last stop before we launch up Wuwa. What would the citizens say? What can they say, honestly? At least Notland still has an Archon that's alive. Oop. Oop.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that—
This realm is true.
There we go.
If you ever...
Okay. Alright. It's time for Wuwa. For Wawa. I will say right now, I'm probably just gonna launch a Wuwa and then pull, and then if we can get them, we get them. If we don't get them, I will do another Wuwa session in the future. Cause it's like at this rate, it would just be ridiculous if I don't, because I literally know the freaking theme of Rinascita because I listen to it so much without ever playing the game. It's actually crazy. Give me 1 second, let me finish planting this. Zani is kind of femme real if you think about it. Don't think about it. The fuck? I think they're each their own people though. And Zani's Italian, right? Yeah. Okay, alright. Off with Genshin. Say goodbye to Mavika. Alright, let me, oh, what the hell? Okay, there we go. Log out that. What time? Wuthering Waves? I just typed Wuwa and like nothing showed up. Like, obviously, girl. Okay. Let me play some music. What's being played right now? They could describe. Ooh, why is it not loading? There we go. Party in the Hollywood Hills. Gang. Drops. Super short. First time, Wuwa. Gnarly. Why is the screen dark? Oh, Kuro games, that's why, okay. I'm the shit. I just realized I don't have a scene for Wuwa. Will it show up? No, it won't. How will I do this? I'm the shit. That's loud? Wait, the game is loud? Wait, what is loud? What is loud? Wait, what is loud? The music? What? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Making beats for a boring, dumb. That's not it. That was just my display. You're gnarly. I'm not. What about now? Ah! There we go. Huh? You're about to start a long quest line. Wait, I have a question. Do you guys hear anything? Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna just... Let me bring it here and then we can test it out later together. Because I don't know what's going on. But no. What the hell? Who is that? What the hell? Who is that? You don't hear anything? I feel like I do though. Yeah, I do. Ooh, give me. Okay, thank you. How's the volume, chat? I hear sound effects? Okay. I just want Rinascita's theme. I just want that theme. Ooh, okay. Oh. What is that? Proceed. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Girl, not you making me buy something the moment I come back. There's so many things. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. What the hell is that? Oh my god, my union level? Girl, why'd you expose me like that? Anyways, so all my team members are dead except for me. I don't really know. Yeah. I don't really know what to do. Like, why is someone getting... What's happening in the back? 34 damage? Who's 34 damage? What is that? Okay, I should not be fighting right now. I definitely should not be fighting right. Girl, where am I? Okay, you know what? Let me just, yeah, let me go over there.
Guests of the unkind.
I don't know how to use her, by the way. I literally got her, and I mean, you can tell, but I literally got her and I started doing the quest, and that was about it. So, where do I pull? Well, let me see, actually. Wait. One second.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh my god, Glittr, you're a yapper.
Plan with convention.
Hi, mother.
Then conquer by ingenuity.
Hi, mother. She's so fine. And then this is Genshin. Okay. And then
I see my way clear.
Okay.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Okay.
Sometimes I get a little carried away
Fancy?
in battles.
Perfect weather
Pulse.
for a walk today.
Oh my god.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Hmm.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, so I think those are all my characters so far. Yeah, I don't have a lot, to be honest. But why do I need any other character when I have her? I need Zani. All right, I don't know how many pulls. Oh my god, we have no pulls. Okay, we have 10. We have 10 pulls. 10 pulls and a wish. Let's just go for it. No!
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health.
I do not need you, old hag.
We welcome all visitors.
Okay, fine. You're kind of cute. Fine. Like, it's giving gilf, jilf, whatever. Fine. Whatever. Like, whatever. It's giving rich jilf. Can you help me pull for Zani? Rich jilf, please. Like, oh my god. The flashes are blinding, Jesus. Okay, do we do single pulls now? I don't even know if I have any pity or anything. I'm pretty sure. Ah! I'm pretty sure, like, I got Chun-Li and I literally left. Unless, let me see. 2. That's it? You didn't even, oh, they can't even calculate the last one. Okay, so it's been that long. Okay, cool. Mail, monthly wishes, event tab. Okay, wait. Is that a lot? I can't tell. That wasn't as much as I expected. That's not much. You guaranteed? Okay, ooh, gimme. 7. The hell? I'm literally getting everything. I'm getting everything for her. Okay, we have 25. Of 25, okay, we have, hello, Diane. Okay, holy, 56 is crazy. Okay, all right. Event tab, what? I already... 20% off? Gimme! Okay, never mind. Girl, again?
Anything I can help you with?
Yes, go home. All right, one more time. Brother. Are you getting Phoebe? Who is Phoebe? In my mind, I kid you not, when it comes to Withering Waves, I am tunnel vision Zani. Okay, before this it was tunnel vision Chun-Li, and then after Chun-Li I didn't really tunnel vision until Zani. So, girl. Ooh.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Okay. What in the world? You know what? I'm trying to like get rid of all my bad luck on the standard banner so that I can do a single pull on limited, and then we'll be able to get Zani. Oh, what the fuck? Who was that?
The ones. And the
Ah. Hello, Genshin. Hello. I have like 3 of her. Okay. Ah. Oh. I'm gonna just make it clear now. I actually really like Liang. Like really, really, really loving Liang's design. I think Liang has like one of the coolest designs in Wuwa so far. So I'm gonna thank you. Okay, alright. No, because like seriously, it's so cool. Like I know a lot of people are like, oh, like it reminds me of Gaming from Genshin Impact, but like I'm pretty sure this guy came out first, right? Like especially in like beta, like first beta or second beta or something. But I'm not sure. I lost to that kid, so frick him. But like that's basically all the standard banner characters, no? No? Really? Liang came after? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, let's do a temple. Okay. Verena superiority. Okay, fair. Fair. All right, let's do a 10 pull and then I'm gonna start single pulling out of anxiety. Okay, let's go. Girl. Thank you. Okay, do we do another temple or do we do 5? Temple or 5? 10 or 5? 10 or 5? 5 or 10? 10? All right. 10 for double?
Don't worry. My light's got you.
I'm not even mad. I actually wanted her. I actually wanted Lumi. I think she's gorgeous. I think she's so cute. Oh, she's so cute.
Eyes on the horizon.
Oh my god. I don't, is there like a specific name for her like accent or way of speaking? Because it just reminds me of Brave, I believe, like the movie Brave. But yeah. Scott, oh, just Scott. Oh, my apologies. Okay, I see. All right, we have exactly 10 pulls. Chat, this has to be the one. This will be the one. It will be the one. Let me actually, what the hell, is this my team? Oh yes. Let me unselect and unselect. Yeah, it's that serious.
Make it fast.
Oh, I can't go there. Oh, okay. All right then. And 3, oh wait, I can't. Can I jump off? I can't jump off. All right, I'm at the edge of the world. Let's pull. No! No! You can buy more pulls? How do you know I can buy more pulls? I can buy 1! Go to events? But I thought I claimed everything. Unless I go to rinascita. Bruh. I'm pretty sure I got like everything though. Girl. Pull on weapon banner to give you corals? With the power of Visa or MasterCard. You are so... I cannot with you guys. Alright, fine. Fine. Imagine if I get Zani's freaking weapon before I get her. Like, okay. We're fine. Convert currency into pulls. 7 of the weapon currencies in shop. This one? Wait, no. This one? Okay, guess Leon time. Alright, never mind. Okay. Alright. That's enough Wuthering Waves for today. I'm sad. What if I start rinascita right now, will it take me straight to that little opening? I need to listen to that opening. Okay, I don't care. Will it? Oh my god, what? Girl, hello? Oh yeah! Okay. Oh yeah, right, I remember this. A summary? It's a... I mean, oh my god, I mean... They can summarize anything for me any day if I get to see this. Okay. Girl, damn. Jue? Sentinel? That's when the story started getting good. Oh, Shorekeeper. You were once a leader and founder of the Black Shores. Girl, I got so many jobs. What the hell? Resolve the chaos caused by... Okay. Simulation created. Disaster draw near. Try to absorb you. Okay. Oh, you rescue the short. Okay, she's fine. Okay. Alright. Key to understanding your connection with Abby. Oh, is in rinascita. Okay. Alright. I missed Black Shores Peak. Was it good? Was that good? I just want to, I really just want to hear that intro. Like, after I hear that intro, I'm gonna be happy.
Have you been well? I'm calling because I have news about Abby.
She's British. I wanted to pull for Shorekeeper too, actually.
Could you return to the Black
I
Shore?
lost my 50-50, I think.
I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
Whenever you're ready. Oh, hello. Are you playing the piano? Hi, gorgeous.
You're back.
Yes, I am. I thought we were gonna go into rinascita.
The Black Shores welcomes your return.
Thank you. I've never been here.
I asked you here to talk about Abby.
Is the volume okay?
Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue?
No.
Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby.
That's Abby!
The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger.
It's getting stronger.
Its frequency is weakening.
Ooh.
Abby was worried about how this might affect you, and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me.
What?
I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
Oh my god, yes! So, when do we get to Rinascita?
It's good to meet you, my future.
Oh! What the hell? I get so hot! Wait a minute. Oh, wait. No, it's the same. No, it's not.
Me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system. And the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shore's databanks. That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past.
Now, why would you do that? Why would you do
Long after
that?
my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you.
Why would you do that?
Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions.
Oh.
But what you see before you is a memo, if that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago.
Okay.
I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
What does that mean? What does any of that mean? I love how you guys are like, thing, there's a skip button. Thing, skip button. There's a skip button. There's a skip button, by the way. Just so you know. Skip button. It exists. Just so you know.
System was finally resolved.
I'm not gonna lie, it makes me feel like a little kid that like wants to click on it just because I've never seen it before.
Imperator is Rinascita's sentinel.
I see.
It is also the solution Tethys
Hi, Omega Chad. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in.
Imperator
Thank you. I hope you had a good stream.
Fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinascita, also called the Land of Echoes.
Land of
is renowned
Echoes.
for its echo technologies.
Ooh.
Rinascita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinascita is now.
Shorekeeper is so pretty.
Please take this with you.
Shorekeeper is so pretty, and I really like her color palette, but then I can't unsee. There was this one time someone on Twitter was like, "Oh my god, isn't what's her name? Isn't Contarella basically just a power creep shorekeeper?" And I don't fully agree, but like it did make me lag a little bit. I glitched a little.
The Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival.
Why can't we have both for real?
Invitation for you to grace Raguna with your esteemed presence.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Rinascita. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
Is this one Carlotta or Phoebe? I don't know who it is.
The Montellis are one of the leading families
Oh, it's Carlotta.
in Laguna, as it is Rinascita's grandest festival.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Okay.
Food, wine, light shows, all are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank.
I forgot Brant is from here. I do love me a loser
Yes.
boy.
It's also an excellent travel destination.
Yeah, you want to go travel there together.
However,
Oh.
Rinascita is particularly special to the Black Shores. The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Rinascita as the one exception. While many of our bloom-bearers have visited
who's
Rinascita's
Tosakarian?
city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism.
Huh. And no,
Given
like,
the circumstances,
thank you so much for the prime.
best approach
Thank
would
you
be
for
to visit
subscribing.
as
Welcome
a
in.
guest of a prominent family.
Glorp. How can we get to Rinascita? No, I know it's Fate series. I'm asking
I'll
who.
open a portal for you.
Okay, Queen. Okay. Do I have a seatbelt? Something? Wait!
Oh.
Your makeup is slaying. Thank
Opening
you.
the portal will drain your computing power.
Oh.
I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
Oh. You needn't worry about this small matter.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Rinascita then.
I mean... Okay. Alright then. Alright. Now I want to speak in a British accent for the rest of the stream. Chat, once again, just want to make sure you guys know this. I'm gonna go watch that opening and probably cry a little bit, and then that will be the end. Okay? Just in case you guys get mad at me for ending it early. Hi, Alto.
There you are! I've got your ship
I forgot
ready.
this guy existed.
Yeah, you'll have to sail to Rinascita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash. This is where it is. Raganese. Now, just give me a holler when you're then off we go. Our destiny. Hold on.
Sea of Stars? Infinity Nikki? Okay. Ooh.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps.
Abby speaks.
I've got a bad feeling about
I didn't know
this.
Abby speaks.
Wait. What's that huge shadow under the water?
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
Oh my god, okay. A narwhal just... Okay. Oh, okay. You are not about to kill a whole narwhal, are you? You are? Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, go Diva, go. Go Diva. Ah!
The divine guidance be lost. I, the swordsman, crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these.
What is he doing? Okay, King. Brand seems like the type to like yell out his ult. Like his ult name. Like his skill name. Oh my god, never mind, you're handsome. Okay, sorry. Oh, I don't want to converse with you. Oh gosh. Okay, watch. It's gonna be a guy being like, hey, haha. How you doing, haha? The name's Brant.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Here we go.
What better way to begin an epic story?
You are so lucky. You're absolutely gorgeous. Thanks for helping.
Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever tumultuous.
I literally started playing Wuwa because of
Maiden
him.
voyage
Based.
for you, I presume. These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior.
It did look unusual.
I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo.
Calling her a
Clever
beach
little
ball
thing.
is crazy.
Got a name?
What? First off,
What?
I'm not little. And beach ball, really?
I felt that.
Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners?
You will like him
I
in the
do
story. He's very loser puppy boy coded. He does look very loser puppy boy coded. Watch.
Brant's the name.
See?
Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas.
No way, bro.
Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now,
He has
travelers from afar,
eyeshadow!
may I know your name?
I like him. I'm Roller. I'm Glittr. A zombie.
Ahoy, crew! Let's welcome to the one and only troop of fools.
Infinity Nikki players for a second. I actually thought those were enemies because they look so much like Infinity Nikki enemies. I'm gonna lose my mind, guys.
Never.
Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Rinascita's calendar. And at the carnival.
This is actually a really good cool ship.
Imperator will crown the festival's finest.
Not everything is out to get
with
you.
the
Stop. Laurel, you mean Yanni? Sorry.
Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the divine sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop.
Chatting with the sentinel if you get the laurel? That's...
Absolutely. It's been a sentinel or troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom. And on...
Yeah, this is a really cool ship.
It's the fog.
Fog? Huh?
Okay.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Hark, brave crew! The final curtain shall not fall here.
Okay. Oh, hell no! Oh, wait, actually, I'm doing fine.
You're with me, Lario.
Yes, 42 damage. Yes, 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 queen, yes.
Tempest, your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course. Time to fight, my friends.
By the way, I don't know what I'm doing.
Steady. Let the deluge descend.
Okay.
Our vessel stands firm.
Why is he yapping?
Clarion call
Why are
shall
you yapping?
pierce the- Thank
Why are you
for
yapping?
Your aid, my friends.
Oh, shoot.
It's saying hi to us. Quit with the...
Why is Fang already at rinascita? Because I'm amazing and I'm the best. And I got here super fast. And I definitely did not use the skip button. It does feel kind of nice though to be able to skip. What is this?
Shh. It's probably napping.
This chest, it's our first mate's personal haven.
Huh?
All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Huh?
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with
What
Abby.
the fuck is going? Mamma mia! I cooked the pizza. What are you saying? I cooked the pizza. What are you? Okay. She's the Mamma Mia girl? I see.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's lighthouse of dawn.
But like, where's rinascita?
Here we are. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart.
Wait a
of Raguna.
minute. Wait a minute. I saw that. You're not going into town.
Well, the carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, and a quiet arrival. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion.
Thanks for the trip.
My pleasure. Speaking of which, is it asleep?
Oh, that's so
Fog
cute.
likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it.
They're like Pokemon.
And do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gotcha de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel.
Literally, what is she doing?
May the winds be in your favor.
Goodbye. What is that? She's sillying. Rinascita is a continent, region, country. Raguna is a city in Rinascita. I got it.
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey.
What?
Go forth, Andreas, the fool.
The fool?
Benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Ooh.
Our duty remains here. Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrim sail.
Who is that? Who is this guy? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage.
Oh my god, Mew. Mew. Mew.
Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests.
I do like their outfit. It's giving contrasts.
Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo.
Of course your name is
Visiting
Cristoforo.
Laguna in search of inspiration for my latest work.
They were wild for showing deportation moment we step on the land. Of course Fane likes this loser. No, I like the design.
I'm working on a
I don't really
pilot.
like the personality
Tales of
yet so
pilgrims
far.
Striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas. Yes. When Raganese first settled, it seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace,
I need
the
to see what this guy
devout
looks
believer
like.
braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel.
Because why are they so
Thus
well
was
designed, but
born
I
the
haven't
tradition
seen any
of the
information on
pilgrim
them
sail.
yet.
Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
Do tell. Okay. When do I get the cutscene?
Hello there. You need a lift to the city?
Yes.
Hop on this. This little one will get you there safe and sound.
Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't have to navigate, right?
didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
Okay. This is genuinely a really good way to introduce a new region. It's very, very,
Maybe
thorough.
we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes,
Bless you.
Approved. Welcome to Rinascita.
Thank you. I mean, shit, it's us next.
Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection.
I don't even need a visa? Must be nice.
Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved
Maybe.
terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please?
Yes. I didn't declare it.
These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure
Customs
safety.
clearance is crazy, guys. Do you guys have tariffs?
Or do you have a guarantor?
Oh, yes, I do. Zani is inside of the one of the buildings here, and she
I see you're a
Yeah.
guest of the Montelli family. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserved terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Naturally. We are all united under the Sentinel's influence. The Sentinel is with you. Their presence is eternal in our hearts.
Treat
What is
with
happening?
Respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Acolyte Phoebe.
Oh, she's
I'll take
Phoebe.
it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming carnival. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies.
Can we enter the city now?
Thank you for understanding. Please follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus.
Papers, please?
To the
What a
Ragnesi,
freaking achievement name.
Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence.
What the heck? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Can I skip this part?
Wow, are they?
Yes, most.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, thanks.
seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first.
Wait, I thought, where's the intro
Communication
scene?
mentioned we could pick it up from Averardo Bank.
Meet Zani first. Oh, thank goodness we don't have to drive it ourselves.
A gift from one of Rinascita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal in a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
Why is that man just singing? Okay. Oh. 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 It's actually pretty cool. I like this a lot. It's very meticulous, I think.
The moment at hand.
Yes, first time Wuwa. Well, kinda.
Winds, heed my command. Make it fast.
Oh, I went to the wrong fucking area. Hello? Oh.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Average Bank, miss. I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montana family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your funds. May I ask where your companion is? Understood.
She has a key as one of her freaking earrings. I'm gonna lose my.
Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal.
Is this an Italian accent? Is it? Is it? Italian accent has never sounded so hot.
First time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to gold membership.
Thank you, mamma mia! I cooked the pizza! Holy
My
shit!
courier will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him. Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio's designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide.
The
for
VA is
Laguna.
Greek-American?
If you want to see
Oh.
the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary.
Okay.
Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you.
Okay.
It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly.
Okay.
This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your
No,
personal
it's
travel
okay.
preferences.
It's okay.
Please excuse any oversights on my part.
No, it's okay. Don't worry.
Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. The fund has been deposited into your account.
So
Is
where's
there
Fang
anything else you need
Zani?
help with? Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Sorry, I have some work to handle.
I want pizza tropical.
The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56.
What the hell is going on here?
Insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you.
Fang is literally blah blah blah. Name, problem, place name, backstory stuff.
Sorry
No,
to
literally though.
I'll take you to the restaurant now. Yes, thank you for asking. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off in the Monte. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Okay, thanks. I do have some needs to
I can
like
handle
a
myself
date or
without
two,
involving the
or maybe
Montellis.
like holding hands
I'm
a
not
little
one for
bit or
formalities,
two,
so
and
let's
then
keep it relaxed.
maybe if you can let me like put a bow on one of your horns, like that would be great. And like maybe if you can let me have like a little doodle on your hand, like, you know, normal
If
stuff.
that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat.
Okay. What glitter wants, glitter gets.
Make it fast.
You're not Zani. Margarita. Okay,
Welcome to Trattoria Margarita. Ciao, Zani. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem all right, considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one. Thanks.
Thanks.
And this lady here, a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure. I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
One second.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Oh, good choice. Zani's taste will never let you down. Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
So, where is that scene? Hi.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
Oh my god, that was such a good freaking frame of Zani. Why is it? Why?
Ah. You're Abby, right?
Girl, irrelevant. 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 Ah! Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing. Ooh.
Zani, nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm the almighty Dragon Lord Kahua. How?
In a resonator's body. Interesting. Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly.
Told ya.
Oh my god, you're so fine. She sits with one.
Let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions.
Okay.
For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course.
Okay.
Hearty, but not
Blah,
too
blah, blah,
Perfect
blah,
for those
whatever.
burning the midnight oil.
Uh-huh.
And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
But what if I'm allergic to alcohol?
Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gozza di Divino for its exception. To you, guests from afar.
Thank you!
And my vacation that never seems to come.
I'm so sorry.
Nothing.
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been intrigued, are we?
Is it way too dang? Sorry about that. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, she's so... Huh?
What's up?
We may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
What?
Are you alright? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
What? What's happening? What is happening? What? Hello? Hello? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, chat. I am going to have to end stream here. I am absolutely exhausted and I might just fall asleep live on stream, unfortunately. I mean, hey, you're receiving one of the best entertainments in the history of internet of all time. Thank you so much for watching and for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys had a great time. This is so funny to me, genuinely. Oh my goodness. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the stream with us. I've been like really sleep deprived lately, but being able to stream was actually something that I looked forward to every single day as I like went through a lot of stressful stuff and like do errands and stuff before I have to depart. So thank you so much for being here and helping me, you know, create a fun space and a fun time. It really does mean a lot more than you know, truly. And I will never ever forget how lucky I am to be able to be in such a great space with you guys where we can foster such a loving community. So thank you so much. Thank you. I am not sure if I will be streaming tomorrow or not since I'm going to be packing a lot. At most, I might be able to get a stream in early afternoon. So a little bit earlier than normal, like a lot earlier than normal, because I won't need to leave in the evening. So thank you for being here. If this is my last stream before I depart for China, please see me on Instagram because I will be posting on stories there because I will have a VPN. So if you ever miss me and you want to see updates or you want to see how things are in China, ! Socials, Instagram is the place to go. If you can't make it to stream, don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, I will try my best. Because, you know, who knows? What if I try to do a stream from Hoyo headquarters or like somewhere else? You don't know, you never know. You never know. So, I'll see. But yeah, in the meantime though, I want to say thank you so much and I am so incredibly grateful and hopefully everything works out and everything works out fine and I get my visa and I get everything and then we come back from the trip super successful and then I can clock in to everything else after we're back. So yeah, all right, thank you for being here, chat, and thank you for watching my first time Wuwa. If this is your first time here in this stream, I am not usually this calm, I'm gonna be honest. I'm usually a lot more loud and chaotic, but I've just been a little bit tired the last few days because we've streamed, I think, 4 days in a row now. So yeah, if you like the vibe though, and you like the vibe of chat, feel free to follow or subscribe or join our community. But yeah, !VODs, !clips, Discord, and of course, socials. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for being here.